The fuck? Oh my god. All right, what now? Wait, am I streaming? All right. All right. Everything appears to be connected. Hey, hey. If you're hearing this, you're probably a VOD watcher, and that's cool. Um, I normally take about 10 minutes to get things set up, and if you're a VOD watcher, go ahead and comment in the doobly doo VOD watcher and be like, hey, I am curious about that audience, and that kind of thing is interesting. But yeah, I am curious to see because every time I upload, I do a stream, the VODs get views, so I someone is watching them. So you know, anyway, let me see if I get the music to work, and we'll get right to going here. Alex, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Unfortunately, I've had to be on the phone with Amazon customer care for a little bit. It's alright. It's alright.
Situations cannot reach. Carry on this hilarious debate, but wait, I hate to say it in a way that I can practice what I preach. Does the bass make you like it? Bass make you like it? Does the bass make you like it? Bass make you? That's my shit. Space like you like it? Bass make you like it? Yo, bass make you like it?
Yeah, it does. So yeah, no, I'm not super concerned. I just get really tired every time you call customer service. It's the same thing, you know. You call customer service, it's like, hello, my name is Halil, and I will help you today. Jesus. I assure you, I understand your frustrations, and I will help you out. Chat. I'm gonna bring this up over here. Let's send a link to the YouTube today. That's my shit. Space like you like it. Bass make you like it. Yo, bass make you like it. Bass make you like it better. This is a public statement better than we've been before. It's my narration of a generation getting bored. I can be clever, poetic. Forget about rhetoric. Money's an image. So how's the mic sounding today? 'Cause it's weird. Like I used the other mic, and it didn't have like this one didn't have to be turned up. So it's really strange. Sinking with a fistful of validation for the drinking. Gotta cash fast on the internet currency. Worried you're irrelevant shit ain't the first to be. It just occurred to me no one seems to wonder if the value of fame is not 6 feet under. Nope. Does the bass make you like it? Bass make you like it? Does the bass make you like it? Bass make you? That's my shit. Space like you like it? Bass make you like it? Oh yo, bass make you like it? Bass make you like it better? This is a public statement better than we've been before. Share link from here. Forget about rhetoric, money's an image, aesthetic talent doesn't matter anymore. Sorry. Good. It's like it sometimes feels like basically if you want a reason to get pissed off, call customer care for
anything, you know.
Okay, talent doesn't matter anymore. Shh. Alright, D to the E to the M-O-N. Come on, check it out. Hey, you!
Okay, so thank you for calling. My name is Javier.
Hell yeah.
We will start the stream very soon. We are working on technical difficulties. I will get the link and I will drop it in the Discord.
Playing around.
I will get the link and drop it in the Discord.
That's the stove that don't leave me hanging. Real life's so boring. Deceit and shamings and fashion. As a matter of fact, it's like a lifestyle, a way to get back at Mr. Perfect with a nice smile. Fuck 'em, it's worth it. And these lazy brain times, baby. I'll tell you what you like at easy chain of rhymes, baby. Stay even here's the hate with zero restrictions. After all, it's just a bit of innocent fiction. I love gossip. I love talking smack and starting drama. What bucket of text from their cats and prima donnas fair enough for staring up at money, flashing size rapers. Can't help but wanna tear 'em down. Look out at fashion wallpaper.
I will get the links and I will drop. Wait. I have to say like, I will get the links and drop them in the Discord. I don't know what it is about the East Indian accent, but like there are times, right? Like fucking, they just cannot pronounce things properly. It's like, I understand you having a problem, and to get the thing, I will need you to state the exact name of the order. And you're like, I beg your pardon? What? And the thing is, the only reason any company is doing that anymore these days is simply because it's cheaper. One day I thought about having daily streams that would be like news. Well, everyone thinks about that. I kind of want to do a news section at some point, but it's like... The problem is that news is just such a fucking... such a fucking thing where it's like, you know... basically just a nightmare. What is going on here? Not going over controversial stuff. Not going over controversial stuff in the news. I mean, yes, I understand weather, but it's like... not it's really hard to avoid, it's really hard to avoid fucking, controversy when talking about the news. Let's see where we go here. Oh, no, it's a great thought. Believe me. I just don't know how. You're back. I just don't know how they pulled off.
I cannot just let go. The world's becoming something I do not know. Where is the honor and the pride that bound us all? From the inside out we crumble and fall. We bled and died just to give them protection, but in the end we were faced with rejection. Scattered, divided like a fallen house of cards. I fight on, old habits die hard. Look around, the world is burning. Look inside, can you feel that yearning? To
paladin. I walk in looking tired, my armor damaged and multiple. I put down my hammer, take out my helmet, sit down in a chair. I really hate constructs. Well, of course we have soda. Basically beer is just kind of like my default offering. It's like we basically have whatever type of drink a person could want. Hey, Tomboy enthusiast, how you fucking doing over here? Today's my birthday. What? Oh, today's your birthday? Happy fucking birthday, dude. Jesus. Can someone get me one? I don't... Oh, yeah, here you go. Of course. Didn't you just recently do a stream for your birthday about doing War Thunder? Not really a year ago. God damn, is that much time passed? Holy shit. Alright. Get to my Discord here. Alright. So we're going to pause and stop this. And then we are going to, hold on, let me get this turned down just a bit here. And then we are going to go. Well, hey, Rapone, welcome to the fucking show. Hey, Rapone, welcome to the fucking show. How are you fucking doing? I am the Burning Donut, and I have the power of God and anime on my side. Final lap. But today we are going to be playing one of the very first 3D racing games on a home console that was like a little bit more than an arcade racer. It was like, this was like the game that kind of taught people that racing games could be a bit more than just time circuits and stuff like that. This was the very first, like you could have real cars and real graphics and real stuff. This is called Road and Track Need for Speed. This was one of the first non-arcade racing games for PlayStation. In fact, this is like one of the first non-arcade racing games in America in general that like introduced people to the very concept of a detailed racing game. Like, watch this video here. Look at this. Look at this fucking video. Like, oh my god, this captures the personality of this game. It's just so like, yeah boy. It's the 90s, dog. Today we will be playing Need for Speed. Road and Track presents Need for Speed. Hell yeah. All right. I see here, when you asked me to get this for you, pulls out a China wooden box with gold bars on it. You never said there would be traps in the constructs. I have to admit, my boss, she does not give me very clear instructions on things. So when she says, don't worry about it, I'm kind of like, alright. But then she's like, oh, maybe you should worry about it. It's like, you fucker. See here, brake, accelerate, brake, change view. Alright. There's no difficulty settings in this, so this is going to be very this is going to be very fascinating. This was one of the launch titles for this, so you couldn't have sent a warning. I didn't know there was supposed to be a warning. I mean, every time I ask my boss about anything, it's just kind of like, well, it's a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. So I'm like, all right, I'm just a fucking dumb demon slayer guy. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, right? All right. Alright, so of course we're going to go right into the tournament. Start new, alright? Alright, hang on. Alpine. Boy, there's a lot of tracks here. All right. Is that it? We just hit select and go? Well, okay. All right. So this is one of the things that like I remember about this. Yeah, I got this game like as a freebie with a PlayStation, so I didn't know a whole lot. I didn't know like a lot about import cars at this point. So at the time, I didn't know. I didn't even know what an Acura NSX was. Almost fell into lava and had to fight 2 robot dragons. Jesus Christ! Could have called for some help, bro. And you know, you should really file a complaint with my boss because she's kind of a bitch. Let's see here. Let's go with the NSX because. All right. Now, one of the first things you'll see about this game is it has a very interesting perspective compared to most racing games at the time. And this was considered pretty fucking revolutionary as soon as it loads. What? Oh, fuck. Hang on. Hang on. I fucked up. Fortunately, you can pause right to start, so. Let me guess. It's still on artwork, isn't it? All right. Hang on. Gotta go to Twitch. Gotta go to Twitch to appease the Twitch because Twitch is a bitch that needs to be constantly reassured what you're doing. I didn't say that shit. She may have said that, but I didn't fucking. I never tell anyone it's just an easy pickup. Especially when I always get a little nervous when like my boss sends people out for pickups when she could do it herself because it's like she's lazy, yes, but she's also she's always like one of those people who are like, well, I could do it myself, but. And that's usually a red flag to me here, so hold on 1 second here. Alright, so we are RET, oops, retro, save that. That should, Twitch is asshole. Don't trust Twitch, Twitch is asshole. I mean, alright. Okay. Now, back to the game here. Uh-oh. Well, I fucked that up right off the bat. We're off to a good start. I forgot you had to at least get out of neutral. Let's see if I can catch up to people fairly easily here. And probably can't. All right. Hold on a second. All right. Let's just let's restart here. What's in the box? Like I said, I fucking asked my boss, and she's all like, "Well, that's uh-oh." I asked my boss, and she's all like, "Oh, that's a need-to-know basis," and you're just a half kitsune. You don't need to know. So I'm like, okay. Knowing her, it's probably perfume or some shit. I don't fucking know. Oops. There we go. All right. All right, fellas, I see you up there. We start out with a huge banking corner. Hell yeah. All right, it's starting to get a little tires squeaking here. Don't know. I can't remember how realistic these physics are because, like, oh shit. Okay. This was one of the first games to do the, like, inside the cockpit perspective. I kind of like how they do it. It's very dated in its appearance. Shit. Hold on, hold on. God damn, I just can't catch up with anyone. What the fuck? I'm driving an NSX here. I should be able to fucking do a little bit better than this. Alright, so I'm on lap 3 of 8. And I have kind of been hovering around last place. So that's not a good thing. I don't know how long gaming is going to last this time around, so I kind of figured I didn't want to go with like too crazy of a game here. I should be going a little bit more to the inside of the corners here. Jesus Christ, lad. Alright, even going to the inside of that corner didn't make a whole lot of difference, but alright. I mean, I'm slowly catching up to people. That's good, I guess. Come on. What I wouldn't give for some boost right about now. Alright. Come on, I at least want to get out of 5th. Come on. Shit! I think I'm catching up. Does this game have drafting? I don't know. Wow. This is a lot different than I remember it. Holy shit. It's like, I don't know, it's like we're all going at exactly the same speed, so I don't know how to fucking pass anyone in this game. It does make passing a little bit more complicated. Try to start going right towards the center of every line, but that doesn't seem to be making any difference here. Yeah. I think they're up there, but the graphics just aren't good enough to be able to tell me, so. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. God damn. What'd I get? 7th place? Jesus Christ. I opened the box. It's a very beautiful necklace. Wow, this is old. Yeah, she's a vain bitch sometimes. So I know, do I have, okay, so maybe I need a faster car here. Alright, that's what I'm going to do here. Is I'm going to see if I can get a faster car. But it didn't give me a whole lot of selection here. The NSX was probably the fastest of the whole group. But we'll have to see here. The McDonald's and pizza at the same time. Ooh. McDonald's and pizza at the same time? What the fuck? Okay. All right, we'll just try it with the same car again, I guess. All right. So if I start passing people a little early, oh shit! Yo, out of my way, bro! Jesus Christ! All right. You see, it's like we all take off at exactly the same speed. We all drive at exactly the same speed, and the tracks don't really give us much to take advantage of to try to pass anybody. So we just kind of stay in like the same position, unless someone somehow fucks up really bad. Which I can do by accident pretty fucking easily. Alright. So we got a banking corner up ahead here. Let's see if I try to take it to the inside. That seemed to get me a little bit of an advantage. Didn't do anything this time around, but alright. Alright, so the car behind me is catching up. Yeah. Don't honk at me, asshole. Alright, hold on. Okay, so let's... I'm not gonna fucking let go of the gas through this corner. See what happens here. Alright. Into the dirt, and it did slow me down. It's like everyone just drives at the same speed with this game. What the hell? I had to let go of the gas. That means I'm slowing down a bit. Yep, getting further behind. Alright. Alright, maybe if I draft this guy, I don't know. He's in the same car as me. That's the annoying thing. Which means I probably am driving the slowest car. It doesn't make any sense. Is the NSX slower than the RX-7? What the hell? Wow. This is actually pretty bad, dude. Right?
Final lap.
I don't understand. I just can't pass anybody. All right. Okay, so. Oh, shit. Huh. All right. I can't picture a moment. Well, I can picture break into a sweat and there's a pause and then she beat the heck out of you. Well, she's a dick. I don't know. She probably wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. You ever been yelled at by a woman? It's very it's very see, how do I explain it? It's like, no, she's not going to beat the crap out of you, but god damn, you kind of feel like shit, you know? This little girl, barely half your fucking size, is screaming at you about being an idiot, you know? Well, then... Well, race ranking 6. At least it's better than the last one. Maybe.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Oh, cool. So the 911 and the Viper did faster, which didn't give me the choice to choose those cars for that race, but all right. that. I'm gonna continue. So maybe, just maybe, that new Archburger from McDonald's is good. Is it? You mean the one with the CEO that just kind of took like a nibble out of it, like, that's a burger. All right, let's see. All right, let's continue. All right, so do I get the choice of different cars if I try again here, or? All right, let's see if it's gonna give me okay, all right, so let's see here. Let's go down to Car Showcase here. Oh. Well, that's no help. All right, so we have the Supra. So see, 0 to 60 in 5 seconds. Horsepower is 320. Let's go. Top speed is 155. Do you know the blonde guy from? I know a little bit about the series. I do know. I have to admit, anything above the blonde guy, I'm probably not going to know anything about him. 155, 168, 158, 155. So it has the highest top speed. but the slowest acceleration. So the Supra has the fastest acceleration, but the lowest top speed. Ah, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try the Supra here. Ah, yes, the Toyota Supra. The car that has been copyrighted out of most games. I do love these photos they have of the cars though. Rusty, how you doing? I gotcha. All right. All right. So yeah, I am able to start passing people here. Hey! Out of my way. All right. Now hopefully this thing is going to have just that little extra bit of oomph that will get me to be able to pass people here. It is a little heavier though. Alright. Work from home, hell yeah, and TGIF. Oh, that's so true. Alright. You dick. I knew my lack of top speed was going to be an issue here. Let's see here. Shit. Yeah, no. I have to admit, I do not understand this game. Almost everyone is the same speed. And when everyone is the same speed, how are you supposed to pass anybody? It's like, what the hell? Oh, wait a minute. I'm catching up here. That little tiny bit of extra torque is just... No, never mind. They're all escaping. Alright. Goodbye. I thought maybe with some torque I'd be able to catch up, but oh. Hello. It's always a white NSX, even when I was driving the NSX as well. That guy was always just perfectly getting in my way. Hey, bro! What did I just fucking say? Alright. Shit. Damn it! The one position I was able to build up, I lost. God damn it. Alright. Let's see if I go a little lower. Nope. Come on. Alright, Mr. NSX, you're gonna let me pass this time. I'm gonna go down low, and I better not see you get... Ah, damn it. Hold on, hold on. Oh, shit. God damn it all. Alright. Yep, the horn does work. I sure wish the twin turbos of this thing would fucking work. It actually does let you use the analog steering too, so. Ah, fuck it. Let's see here, doing good, work from home. It started to rain 2 minutes ago, now it stopped. Weird. Hey, oh no, I know how that goes. That's kind of how southern weather is here. But yeah, no, I know you're not southern, so. Alright, and we will put that right. PQRST. Alright.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
Again, it's telling me that the Viper and the 911 were the cars I should have been running, but that it didn't give me the option for those cars. That's nice. Hey there, guys. Got sidetracked. LOL. Hey, hey, Sledge. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. There's beer in the fridge. I guess a Viper. I'm assuming, yeah. Let's try a different track here because let's see here. We got Autumn Valley, Vertigo Ridge, City. Well, there's a good name for a track. City. What city is it? I don't know. It is a city. Alright, we're going to try this one. Oh, here we go. Okay. See, now we have a 911 and the Porsche and the Corvette. Let's see here. The Viper is about 2 seconds faster with the 0 to 60. The top speed goes through the Corvette. Uh-oh, what the hell? Alright, was that the game slowing down or was that my headset? Let's see here. So the second fastest, let's see, the fastest acceleration goes to the Viper, of course. Let's see. You know what? Let's try the Viper. I'm gonna. We're gonna drive a. Whoa. Okay. Now tell me that is not a beautiful car. Like I know it's a fucking, it's an insane monstrosity of a vehicle, but that's a good looking car right there. The tri-spoke wheels and all that shit, the bright 90s coloring. Ugh. All right. I love the Viper. Hell yeah. All right. Wow, I'm actually passing people. Okay. Alright, yeah. I got my hopes up a little early, but it's alright. Oh shit! Oof. I didn't know we could jump in this game. Excuse me, sir. This game, this track is a lot more. See, I'm already in fourth here, so that's way better than I've been doing. And I still got 5 laps to go, so. Oh, fuck. Alright. Shit! Keep forgetting about that. Oh, you motherfucker. Excuse me, Hans. I gotta get by you here. Oh, I drive a Porsche. I'm so cool. Alright. This is definitely, oh, shit. Yeah, here comes Hans behind me. Alright. Oh. Acceleration to win. Alright. Should probably pay attention to the road. Alright. Whew. Alright. Well, I got 2 cars on my ass. Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, you assholes. Alright. Alright. So, see, I might be able to pass him around this corner here. Easy. Ah, I guess not. Alright. How small it was? Yeah. You do bring up a good point. Everyone, like, imagines the Viper was like this monstrosity of a car, but it's like, it really isn't a lot smaller. I mean, it's a little bit bigger than a Miata. It's about the size of an S2000, right? Shit. Ah. God damn it all. God damn it all. Alright, as we're having some performance issues here. Excuse me, sir. Let me just get by you here. Sorry about that. Not really, but you know what? Fuck you. Alright, I'm in 4th place right now. So the physics are a little kind of like almost realistic, but they're not quite. Like I have almost had my foot buried in the accelerator this whole time. Oh fuck! Ah, god damn it. Yeah. Well. All right. God damn it. Performance issues. Well, the game started going really slow there for a little bit, so it's like, all right. All right, final lap is coming up. Oh, come on.
Final lap.
Final lap. Aye. Oh shit. God. Okay, here we go. I think we're getting it. This banking corner is quite annoying. And I can hear, okay, there we go, I passed him. I am now in 4th place, and we're almost to the end of the race here. God damn it. Do, however, have to slow down here. Don't know out of context are happening for... the funniest picture with 1989 Vipers when Patrick Warburton was driving it was a convertible. His entire head was, oh Jesus. Why do I have to keep putting in my name? You know who I am, game. Come on. Alright. Oh, that's stretch. Alright. Alright.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
You get a top 10 time for this track. Oh my god, they have a Diablo? Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're gonna keep trying here. Vertigo Ridge or which one should I try next? Vertigo Ridge or City? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Patrick Warburton's pretty tall anyway. I mean, you know, poor guy. It's all like, it's like, oh yeah, I love when a plan comes together. Hold up, I gotta change my freaking YouTube thing to live chat. He's only 6'3"? Like every picture I've seen of him, he like towers over people. Wow. It's not that tall. I mean, he's only like 2 inches taller than me. What the hell? Oh, here we go. The Ferrari. The Lamborghini Diablo. I got 2 cars to choose from here, alright? He's 3 inches taller than me. I mean, that's not super tall. I mean, that's not short, mind you, but that's not like, you know. Alright, so let's see here. 4 point... They both have the exact same acceleration. The Diablo has a higher top speed. So, alright, we're going with the Diablo here. God. Could you imagine waking up one day and having that choice in your garage? Do I drive the Ferrari or do I drive the Lamborghini? Yeah, that's a good that would be a nice decision to have to make someday. So let's go with the Diablo. Oh yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be a meme stream. Okay. Now, the Lamborghini Diablo. No matter what, I know it's extremely dated, but it's still a pretty fucking beautiful car, right? Huh? Alright, I'm not gonna get my hopes up because it's like, you know, if I'm just driving against other Vipers and Diablos here, this is, yeah, I'm not expecting a whole lot here. The Lambo is still Lambo, hell yeah. Hey, out of my way. Shit. Ouch. It's a nice covered bridge at least, you know. And that is supposed to be a waterfall, ladies and gentlemen. Nature is so beautiful. Bro, it's hard enough to fight the fucking road. Now I gotta fight the other cars? Jeez. Ow! What's dark in here? Oh, God. Wow, look at this. Look at this. It's got like the transformative lighting. That was not common back then, you know? This game was made in '96, dude. Shit! Oops. Boy, imagine how big the repair bill for that would have to be. Jesus Christ. You wreck a Lamborghini Diablo into a fucking Ferrari, like, holy shit. God damn it. Yes, the horn works. Oh, it even echoes in the tunnel. That's neat. Shit. Shit. Bro, let me by, dude. Jesus. Come on, come on. Ah! Bro's trying to pit maneuver me. What the fuck? Bro. Dude, you are being a dick, bro. Let me by. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, so at least, I mean, god damn it. A lot of it is I need to fucking take the corners a bit better. I'm sliding way too far outside. I end up hitting the shit, and that's not good. That water sounded more like, that waterfall sounded more like a sink draining. Ow! Come on, stay off the dirt. Stay on the asphalt. Every fucking time, dude. Jesus Christ. Let me fucking by. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Getting close here. You gonna let me by? No, of course not. Oh, fuck. Oh, brother. All right. God damn it. I have to admit these lighting effects are pretty impressive though. These lighting effects are impressive. Bro, let me by. Let me by. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. That guy had like a vendetta against me. Holy shit. Of course he's passed. Yep, he passed me again. Oh my god. Come on, let me by. Ow. Alright. Alright. Gonna pass the sink drain here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. When are we getting to art? Hey, probably a little sooner than normal because this game kind of sucks. But you know, give it about an hour or so. We'll fucking try to at least do a little bit better at this game, and then if I can't, we'll be switching to artwork here pretty soon. Where are we at here time-wise anyway? Just over an hour.
Final lap.
Ugh. Let me try another track, and if I can't do any better on it, we'll switch to artwork here. Let me finish this track, try another track, and if I can't get any, because I kind of want to finish the picture I got going anyway, so it's like it's probably not a bad idea to get it back. Shit. Stuff for you. Hold on. Hold on. I'm kind of like, shit. Yeah, I'm a little confused by that statement too, but I'm kind of trying to fucking race here, and it's not helping much. Oh, come on. There we go. You know, every car is like right up in an attackable stand place in front of me, and of course the race is over. I found some stuff for you. Tell me why I am in an You mean why am I into anime, or why am I in an anime? Well, that question's kind of worded a little weird here. This music sounds like some 90s club music. What the hell? I'll try to show you guys when it's art time. Back with food. All right. You will see, don't that? All right.
Congratulations. You've got a top 10 time for this track.
I got a top 10 time for this track. All right, let me try one more track, and we'll see how I do with it. If I get above third, oh Jesus. If I get above third, I'll probably try. If I don't, we'll just switch to artwork, because I think this game might be a lost cause. All right, so let's see here. 68, 78, 160. All right, you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go with the Corvette. We're gonna go with the vet. It's got the highest top speed. I already have my food. I have my food too. It's not near as fancy as your guys's, but yeah. Hey, I mean, even the '90s Corvettes are really nice looking too. You know, I can't complain anything aesthetically wrong with them. Except they have me in a really ugly color. Hold on, let me check this out here. That's an ugly ass color of a Corvette here. Alright. Huh. So the other Corvette is doing faster than me. Interesting. Out of my way, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Shit! God damn it, I was doing so good too. I should really watch the map, you know? Hey, fluffy furry fuck. How you doing? God damn it. Welcome to the chat. There's beer in the fridge. Alright, so hang on here. Alright, come on. I'm not that slow at accelerating here. What the fuck? Yeah, 6th place. Jesus Christ. Oh wow, I didn't even get they didn't even give me a score to put in. Jesus. All right, let's go. What are we? What are you loading here, game? What the fuck? Uh, I didn't. Okay. Oh, come on. Does this posture make my butt look big? Or does this posture, or does my butt make the posture look big? Oh, come on. I must have accidentally hit restart. I'm sorry. At the end of this, as I get above 3rd, we are going to switch to artwork here. Fucking that Viper dude is being kind of a pain. God damn it. Oh, what the fuck? hold on. Hold on a second. What? Donut, if you play Star Fox, can you beat it in just one stream? Hold on. My mic is being weird. Hold on. Can I beat it in just? I sincerely doubt it. Um, why is it not? Uh, oh God, what the hell? Stop. There we go. Jesus Christ. Okay. What do you mean? Why is that? I don't know. I've never been able to play. Fucking. Hold on, please. I was just in neutral for like almost a minute there. Hold on. That game does not seem very long. Hold on. Well, sorry, some of us can't beat games the first time we play them, you know? See, no, but some people can beat it in just one stream to. Oh, God. Oh, oh, God. He's like, Sledge! Oh, my God. All right. Just for that, I'm gonna try one more time here. I failed to see the lie in what I said. But why can't I not fucking? Oh, all right, fine. I guess we're just. All right, I don't fucking get what's going on with this game. I guess we are going to be switching to artwork. All right, you gotta be fucking weird about it, game. Jesus Christ. And reposting crystal ludes. It's Sledge. Are you really that surprised? Alright. Apparently all the progress I did make never got saved, so I don't know what the hell's going on with that game, but alright, whatever. This is a game I will not be coming back to, thank you. I have played it before, but it has been a very, very long time. And I've never owned an N64 to have a chance to sit down and actually try to get good at playing it either. So it's like... having cake on her cake? Unfathomably based. Alright, hang on. Unfathomably based, sir. But yes, basically, I've never owned an N64 to be able to play things by myself on it and like actually take time to, get good at it and such. I still have yet to be able to get my 64 emulator to work right too, so. Why are you in this anime, Donut? Give me a second, but I'll check it out. I'll check it out. I also remember Sledge wanted me to fucking do something too, so give me a second. Let me get things open here. Crystal is hot. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. My computer's frozen. I'm trying to do too many things at once here. Here's your first furry crush, guys. My first furry crush. Let's see here. I mean, I admit Gadget from Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers is pretty high on the list. But, it was probably Rebecca Cunningham from Tailspin. Star Fox Man on Nintendo DS. Nice. It's not that weird of a fucking question there. Don't get me wrong, Sally Acorn is definitely on the list for me, but it was like... Every day is the same and I just can't reclaim any sense of the rhyme or the reason. So I felt was the big from Ibiza. They're just doing whatever they please. Alright, I'm going to make a quick bathroom run, so I will be right back. Wipe my house down. Is this living at all? I can't even recall.
It snows. It snows. Fuck! You've pulled a few strings, stolen my ideas, taken my kindness for granted. You're not worth all the tears. I see you slipping stitches. Your setup so passé. It's an easy victory for me when your work's so cliche. Nobody stands a chance here in my way. Is it so wrong to be selfish for a change? Nobody stands a chance here in my way. Is it so wrong to be selfish today? Cut the cord, mark the pins. You're not abandoned.
Alright, let's see here.
That doesn't mean anything. Cut the cord.
Southern accented furry women are hot. True.
What you do, but that doesn't mean a thing.
Probably selling 8 points for me. See here. Whenever my main persona turns someone into a monster truck, he has to teach them how to drive a la driver's ed class. Cool. Alright, let me change my category here real quick.
Where on earth do I begin? Fearless infantry, stand behind me in my stride. Stopping's not an option when your goals are anything like mine. You put up a fight.
You know, I find it really annoying. I have a friend who's constantly trying to call me right now. He has managed to call me as I'm streaming every day for the last every day so far. Like for a week, I'm not doing anything. He doesn't call me once. As soon as I start streaming again, he's calling me constantly. Ugh.
Is it so wrong to be selfish today? Cut the cords, mark the pins. You're
Let
not
me change the
bad,
category on
darling,
Twitch,
darling,
and we will get
but
right
that
to work
doesn't
here.
mean anything. Cut the cords and mark the pins. You're not bad at what you do, but that doesn't mean.
Clicked on
Cut
it.
the cord, mark the pins. You're not bad at darling, darling, but that doesn't mean anything. Cut the cord and mark the pins. You're not bad at what you
All right.
do, but that doesn't mean a
Timing.
thing.
Alright, I know, right? Like fucking, I told everyone about me having my vacation, and it's like everyone, and not one person contacted me the whole time during my vacation. But it's like all of a sudden I get back, and now everyone's like, "Oh no, I want to talk to you," and it's specifically while you're streaming. It's like, oh my god. What is my favorite animal? Probably a wolf. Alright, let's see here. I know it's not very creative, but yeah, that's probably what it And there we go. Alright. We're gonna go to 35. Let's go to between 30 and... Alright. Anyway, alright. Hey, Rapone. Welcome to part 2 of the stream. I have the power of God and fucking anime on my side. How's everybody doing? I still have not changed my art showcase here piece. Fuck, I really gotta do that. Hold on here. But how's everybody doing, huh? It's horse time. I am feasting out. My life is good. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna put this up here. Oops, hold on. Alright. Oh, gotta stretch. Ah. Feasting out. Life is good. Life is good. Alright. Alright. Now, alright. Let's take a look at like what the heck fucking Paladin is talking about here. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I gotta fucking go to the actual Twitch chat here. Doing good, doing good. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, what is, what? Now, unfortunately, okay, there's a bunch of Chinese letters? They don't look Japanese. Is this what I think it is? Hold on, hold on. I think. Alright, let me oh, hold up. Hold up, let me get this down here. All right, let's take a look here at this fucking let's see. Oh god, I can't fucking push buttons right now. Hold on. We're gonna switch a little bit to camera, recording console, tablet. Where is video? All right. Oh, actually, hold on. If I go to emulator and then go to turn this on. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. All right. Oops, hold up. What is my favorite animal? Yeah, it's probably a wolf. All right. Rip VOD for inevitable. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This looks like one that probably isn't VODed yet, or isn't takedown worthy yet. So we'll give it a try. And I do need to warn you, Paladin. You remember? That is something I actually wanted to tell you. Okay. Remember how the meme stream was taken down? You know what got it taken down? I think it should be back up. But according to the little readouts that YouTube gave me, it was the Keenan and Kale sketches that you kept recommending. So be careful with this. It's not that big a deal for me because, like I said, I have my VODs on Rumble, but I noticed you were sending the same clips to Heather, and Heather does not have anything but a YouTube account. So, you know, I'm just saying. All right, let's see what's going on here. Are you saying I look like this guy? I am offended, sir. Are you saying all us kitsunes look alike? Why are you racist? He can't tell us kitsunes apart. Sir, I mean, admittedly, this guy is a pretty big kitsune, so I mean, let's see what's going on here. I'm guessing this is, huh? I have no idea what's going on here. The hell are these guys? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? Why is there suddenly Shotas going on? What the fuck? My favorite animal is a monster truck. Hell yeah. Oh my, what the fuck? Why are there suddenly Shotas going on? What's going on here? My thoughts exactly. I don't like this guy already. Wait a minute. I don't know who this guy is and why he's copying my look, but I think it's time to file for some let's see here. Excuse me. I need one of my secretaries here over here so I can send a cease and desist notice here. Like what the fuck is going on with this shit? So we have CV, whatever these words are, on the case. I'm going to say it. Oh, you're going to say it, huh? You, the guy, you motherfucker. I mean, you're right, though. God damn. Oh, that was too good of a burn not to yes, it was a burn on me, but I'll be damned if it wasn't hilarious. All right. Oh, okay. Burn on your donut. Oh, that's a terrible. There's clips coming in. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Do you have any more questions about my vehicle furries? Not right off the top of my head, no. All right. All right, so let's get back to like over here. Where is my fucking music? And by work, I mean drawing. Tablet art. Listen, keep things away from Donut's hole. He's the knotter, not the knotted. Jesus Christ. That's not foul, that's hilarious. Is it hilariously foul or foully hilarious? Alright. Did you hear the AI bubble is bursting? I keep hearing the AI bubble is bursting. It like I have a feeling that like everyone's just so excited because yes, there's been some really good movements against anti-AI shit, and they're good. Don't get me wrong. Well, like for instance, I saw a thing where AI artwork can't apply for copyrights, which is like fucking fantastic. That is like one of the things I did not like about AI is it is basically just kind of stealing bits and pieces of artwork. Now let's see here. Part of what is kind of irking me about this drawing is this leg feels too short. I dislike AI slop, you see. Oh yeah, no. This is the thing, is that like AI as a tool is not bad, but this just constant AI slop of people being all like, oh, Hollywood is cooked, bro. Artists are cooked. It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Pedal's stream was not hurt by remains. Why were you? I don't know. That's just I'm just telling you. I actually had to I had to pull up the little thing, and it told me that they were all copyrighted. So I had to. I don't know. That's part of the reason I keep saying YouTube's copyright shit doesn't make any sense, because sometimes it will affect one person but not another. Let's see if I can get this to work here. You put something in dank memes? Hang on. There. See, does that look like a little bit more appropriate, appropriately sized leg here? Harding work or hardly working or working harding? Microsoft's Microsoft CEO is currently falling for rage bait because we keep calling him Microsoft. I'm not gonna lie, I am not a big fan of Windows right now. I just can't, I don't want to fucking have to go through the effort of installing something smart like Linux, and even Linux is like starting to have problems, and it's like, I found a mocktail recipe of a book. Oh, nice. Actually, that looks pretty darn good. All right. You know what they call drinks without alcohol? They call them soft drinks. All right, let's see what this fucking thing is that's dropped in Dink May Mays here. Let's see what we got here. All right. Let's check this out here. Let's see here. So okay. The comic here is let's see here. I rather commit to just having alcohol. I mean, the thing is, like, honestly, like, all mixed drinks is basically just drinks with alcohol. Alright, so, Dad, I have something to confess. Don't worry, sweetheart. I love you. No matter your preferences. Dad, I'm not a lesbian, I think. I crashed the bike. You what? Dishonor on this family. Why are there so many people that just like have to have like family stuff? I mean, I get it, but it's like Hence Virgin Mary over Bloody Mary. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's the term hard drink and soft drink. Like like if you've ever wondered why you know soda is called a soft drink, is because it's literally just not hard. It doesn't have alcohol in it. I don't want kids IRL. Look, I don't care how much I like my kids. I'm not letting my kids ride my motorcycle. That is a thing that will never happen. If they want a motorcycle of their own they can ride, I will approve that in a matter of seconds. But they will not ride my motorcycle. But modern dating is so fucked, we use fiction as an escape. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's get my pen going here. You sound like my dad with his truck. That's kind of how car guys sound when they're dads. Sorry. Like I said, you know, if I have a kid that wants a motorcycle, I will approve it in seconds. But ain't no one touching my motorcycle. Listen, by the time I could have kids, I would be born, I'd be in my 40s and have some classic muscles that are probably way too expensive to repair. Oh, my dad would let me wash his truck when I was washing it. Well, I mean, if my kids want to wash my motorcycle, okay, that's cool. Donut, have I ever heard of or watched an anime called Sekirai? You'd have to tell me a bit more than the title, because that title sounds familiar. Okay. But there's a lot of random titles that are like one word that I just don't. My dad let me plow the driveway with his. Oh, hell yeah. My dad used to let me drive his tractor. That was fucking cool. I have this old, like, 1950s, like, Super M Farmall, you know? Like, I knew how to drive a tractor before I knew how to drive a car, unfortunately. I will tell you, I will tell you, Salty, you have a fucking point. That fucking, like, I don't know what it is right now, but like everyone working in tech, be it video games or computers, they're all fucking idiots right now. I get so tired of hearing everyone, every business, everything. They're like, "Oh, dude, AI is a wave of the future, man. AI is this, AI is that." It's like, oh, shut the fuck up. Like I would hear Gary Vernonchek talk about fucking the opening. If you told, hold on. I don't. So wait, what was the anime called? Sekik? Let me fucking look it up real quick. Cause I don't feel like watching an intro right now. So. All right, let me fucking. S-E-K, let's see here, S-E-K, I-R-E-I. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, it looks familiar. It looks a lot like Kenyan Sakura? It looks very familiar, but it looks like generic, generic big booby girl anime. Which means I probably have seen it, I just don't remember it. What percentage of the ocean is salt? The ocean is approximately 3.5% salt by weight, meaning for every kilogram of water, there's about 35 grams of dissolved salts, primarily sodium, chloride ions. Chloride ions. This is average saltini equivalent of 35 parts. Salinity is about 35 parts per thousand. Ah. Very interesting, yeah. Totally wasn't gonna make this salt water as that info. Why do you need salt water for comedy? Okay. Yeah, no, that's not confusing at all, bro. Oh. Anyone ever watch the Fox and the Hound 2? I was just thinking about drinking salt water. Don't do that too much. You will honestly make yourself sick. Well, I mean, I guess if you drink like one glass of it. I'm gonna gurgle it and spit, don't. Oh yes, okay, yeah. Well, it's just every time I hear the "ow, ow, ow" in this song, it just reminds me of like the part where Todd was trying to sing and didn't. Oh no, wait. Well, it was the part where Copper was singing and kind of did his weird little howl thing. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, no! It didn't give Todd a love interest. It gave Todd It's actually kind of weird the way it was presented. But like it was actually a female character. She was voiced by Dolly Parton, not Reba McEntire. She was voiced by Reba McEntire and God, that one fucking really famous actor. But anyway, it was kind of like it was kind of weird the way that they had almost like a Shota kind of experience going on in that movie. It was so weird. Because they're like, oh, we're going to get that young puppy to replace you. And fucking the girl was the one being replaced. And it's like, I mean, the female dog saying, yeah. Yeah, she was voiced by Reba McEntire. It's all good, doggy. No bone. I don't know how they got away with that hand gesture that they had her doing during that song, but it's been so long I barely remember it. The only sequel I remember was Lady and the Tramp 2 Scamp's Adventure. I have a special connection with that one. Because, like, one of the very first comics I ever read when I was a kid... One of the very first comics I ever read as a kid was Scamp comics, and the reason I recognized the character was because my family watched Lady and the Tramp a lot, and it was like wait, you mean there's further adventures of like of their kids? Oh hell yeah! And then when they like made the movie for that, I was like hell yeah, I'm interested. And it's also interesting because the voice actor doesn't have a lot of the voice actor who voiced Scamp doesn't have like a lot of work, but his other work was called Kaijudo, and it was actually a pretty decent cartoon. It's clear that Disney under Michelangelo was betting the house on straight-to-video sequels. Ironically, still better. See, it's funny because like everyone calls them cheapquels because they were cheap and easy to make, and yeah, no, they're still better than fucking 90% of the shit that Disney comes out with these days. Yeah, it was clear that. I mean, if you ask me honestly, I think those straight-to-video sequels were kind of fun. Like I particularly liked the ones that were my favorite was I liked the Fox and the Hound 2. It was all right. Bambi 2 was it was okay. But I really liked like 101 Dalmatians, Patch's London Adventure, and then Lady and the Tramp 2. But yeah, a lot of Lady and the Tramp 2 was mainly because one of the first comics I ever read was a Scamp comic. So yeah. Oh yeah. I can't believe I'm so dumb. I forgot that one. Holy shit. That reminds me, when I was on vacation, I wanted to try to watch. I wanted to try to get into The Lion Guard. Here, sir, it was, from what I've heard about Cinderella 3, it was just kind of eh. But then again, it's like, you know, I always like the ones about the animals better than the ones about the humans anyway, so. Don't it? The name of that anime with the male Kitsune is called Kusunoki's Garden of the Gods. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I feel bad for the lady, though. Good luck. I feel bad for lady. Good luck drawing lady as human with her, hairline. That only works. No, no, no. I know. I discussed this one time before when I was talking about my drawing hair on anthros. Is that like, yeah, that's why Cocker Spaniels are actually very famous for being used as female characters, because their big their big fluffy ears work good to kind of emulate that look of human hair. I have a question for no particular reason. Oh. Oh, I might be able to answer you for no particular reason. But see, Sky from Paw Patrol does the same thing, so. How much is it to buy the licensing for Lightning McQueen? What? I'm pretty sure that's fairly expensive. Hold on, I need to see if I can remember. Oh, the image in question, yes. Hold on. Give my computer a second to save here. Let's see here. Where was it? Let's see, did you post it in memes or did you post it somewhere else? Dank made me. Here we go. Here we go. That image in question. All right, we're opening here. You got another one posted. Where'd you put it? Dink mayonnaise. All right. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'll pull it up here. Oh. I know. I've seen this picture too. There we go. Typically hundreds of thousands and millions. They'd have to. Yeah. I don't think Disney would want to release that anyway. But yeah. Now, Now it's like I said, like I was saying. Part of the reason the Cocker Spaniels are famous, or are famous for female characters, is the fluffy ear is great for kind of emulating long hair. However, this is a problem here. But like the way most people do it is just basically they would have like hair above here anyway. I'm not saying it's impossible for women like her to find love, but good luck with that. But it's kind of cool the way that they got the top hair with this particular character. But like let's see here. Let me show you another example here. But yeah, if you go But one of the ways they get around this, though, is you kind of see the way Sky almost always has, like, a fucking... I'm just trying to look at a picture here, bro. Come on. Why's everything got to be centered so poorly? Alright, hold up. Okay, we're frozen here for a second. Alright. But yeah, one thing you'll see is the kind of, this is a thing that Bing has started doing lately. Alright, but one thing you'll see is that, like, this tuft of hair here, like, the combination of the tuft of hair on the top of the head with the fluffy ears makes, like, a really good kind of a surrogate for human hair. But there's another character that is also interesting, where sometimes people will do Hey, that was dumb. But see, sometimes they'll do something like this. kind of have like this little floop. I guess is a technical term for it. You know, all you non-artisty people don't understand the technicalities here. But turn her into a European monk. Oh my God, no. Ah, yes, the floop, TM. I mean, it's a pretty technical term. I don't think you'll understand, bro. Alright, yes, let's get back to Wake over here. Jesus. The floop. Oh, Pass, how you doing? How you doing, Path? What's up? You caught me as I was taking a bite, which you're not supposed to eat on stream. But you know what? I was hungry. I was gonna be taking a break for a few days. I know that feeling. Anyways, now about the whole women don't look realistic like the Gooner argument. Oh yeah? Yeah. I was curious. So like I wanted to see what your what you had to say about the image before I was commenting on it. Because I've always hated that fucking shit. You know, where everyone's like, oh well, women don't look like that. You know, it's like I beg your pardon, bro. I think the mangaka is hot. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Now where did I put that? There we go. Yeah, it always gets really annoying where people are like, actually, women don't look like that, you know? So I'm like, I hate to tell you this, most people do use their own bodies as references. And I'm not gonna lie, she's not half bad looking. Now, it's actually funny. The craziest thing about this picture here, right? Her critics are Westerners and retards and ugly fucks. Well, I'm just saying the truly ironic thing about this is that the real boobs are actually bigger than the drawing boobs. And it's like she actually downsized her own bust line to do the artwork, and it's like, and people are literally going, actually, that's not realistic. Oh my god. And it's like honestly, like fucking, I get really tired of people saying, I'm not gonna lie, that is a definite would for me. I'm just saying. And it's funny because like there's so many times people will post a picture of a cosplayer and down boy, down. Let me have this one, Alex. I need to protect the sexy women. I mean, look at this. Like the thigh, her thighs are almost more squishier than the fucking picture. But I mean, seriously, she had to fucking downsize her own boobs. Those are some warm earmuffs. 300-pound neckbeards. That is truly the ironic thing, right? Like fucking, I'm sure you know who Sketchy Wolf is. Like, there's so many people who, like, when he posts our artwork, will start commenting about how he's never seen the touch of a woman. And it's like, bro, he's married with a kid. Like, shut the fuck up. Alright? Her critics, minors with Diddy Epstein blood. Yeah. Oh, I saw a picture on hold on, let me see here. Let me see if I can find that picture, because like it was fucking perfect here. Oh, I'm going to have to get this off of screen here because I am going to be checking my agreed. I fucking hate I don't know what it. There are some smart people in Gen Alpha. I will fully admit, you know, like people like Alex here. I fucking am sure. I am sure are going to grow up to be good smart people. There's just a lot of people who just hate. It ain't it, bro. Let me see here. Go to profile. Most Gen Alpha are a bunch of retards. It's true. It's true. Every once in a while, you'll come across like this one kid who is a genius. Skibidi Toilet 67, the Rizzler. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but the number is declining rapidly. That is very. Yeah, no. I know that, but that's why it's so surprising when it happens. You're like, oh shit. Ah, shit, I can't find it. Oh well. Alright, well, hang on. Oh, posture check. Alright. Okay. Does this posture make my butt look big, or does this... Ah, here we go. Or does this does my butt make the posture look big? Alright, so I saw this image the other day to perfectly describe the way people interact with shit online, right? Now, I understand if you don't like depictions of younger characters and stuff like that. I'm not going to fault anyone for that. But this calling people out for it, trying to do like call outs and shit, it does nothing to protect anyone. And it's like haha, people calling out people for sexualizing underage fictional characters, pedophiles, actual children. If the goal is to protect actual children, this ain't it. Dave Ramsey? Yeah, I know Dave Ramsey. A Sledge. Well, Dave Ramsey is he started out as like a radio. He had a radio show teaching people about how to have proper financial care and stuff like that. But hopefully, fuck them kids. Most of them are gonna grow up and be retarded. That's the worst part about it. Surprisingly, it is true. There is some things happening that are kind of like, like the whole thing about the only thing that's scary though is that Gen Alpha males are generally more conservative and Gen Alpha females are generally more. Alright, let's check this out here, I guess. We're gonna pause this shit here. Alright, we're probably gonna have to turn this up just a tad, because I don't know for sure. Life advice for... While you do that, I'm going to dual stream another streamer, huh?
Generation Z, their 20s, are not resilient. And I disagree with it, by the way. What I have found is, I mean, we've got about 500-600 Gen Zs working here. When they're good, they're good. And they're abundance thinkers. They believe that anything's possible because they've carried around a magic wand in their hand their whole lives, and if they push a button, stuff happens. And so the first time something does get hard, sometimes it's a lack of resilience. Sometimes it's a lack of perseverance. But sometimes it's like, what's the point in doing something hard? Because there's probably a workaround.
There's a lot of tools that can do it for
There's
me.
some way I can work around this and not have to go through that. It's the native nature of their minds, the way their minds have been programmed to live. And it's really not a bad thing, because really you should stop and go, is there an easier way to do this?
Absolutely.
And it, you know, is there a workaround? What's the hack? Right? And sometimes
What's
that
the
has
hack?
caused them to be accused of lack of resilience, and I think that's a wrong conclusion.
No. That's logical. That's logical. Let's see. Let's get this turned back down to about here, and then start the music again. And then bam. And let's see, apparently the newest generation of adults are drinking alcohol. What the fuck?
And roast you on behalf of the sport bike community. And yes, I ride a Harley Davidson
Hold
myself.
on.
So if
What
this
the hell's
video
going on here?
offends you probably own 3 dealership underwear sets and a belt buckle the size of a dinner plate. Let's get into it. We run the night. We run the night.
Sorry about that. Yeah, apparently if you don't tell YouTube to instantly stop fucking autoplay, it will fuck you over. See, a vineyard, yeah. I heard about them drinking less alcohol. Newest generations are also having substantially less sex too. Apparently, it's related to less alcohol. I don't know about that. Yeah, yeah. Gen Zs are good and will stand on because I am Gen Z. I get so confused trying to figure out like what generation is what, you know? Sometimes I'm Gen X, sometimes I'm Gen Z. There are some people that actually consider me a millennial, which makes no sense at all. So I'm like, I don't get it. See, here's a truly ironic thing: is every time I start feeling old, I just think, hey, I am like literally a Danny Sexbang, you know, from Game Grumps, literally 3 months older than me. Well, okay, so I was born in 1979. I feel old. Well, if you feel old, remember, Danny Sexbang is older than you by a lot. I was born right before the 80s. And I know this is going to be giving away my age way too much right now, but I was born 79. Like I wasn't technically an 80s kid, but I was born too late to be a 70s kid. And I feel like a 90s kid because like I feel that like by the time I was actually able to start developing my own taste and start doing things, it was the 90s when I grew up and started, you know, developing, you know, taste for things and stuff.
We were kings of the cul-de-sac, playing games and sharing laughs, dreaming big and scraping knees, and every summer felt like centuries. Now the days blur like a fever dream, scrolling faces on a glowing screen. Life was easier when we didn't know what the world
world had waiting down the road. But the clock doesn't care if you beg or plead.
Oh, where would you be if you were born in '89?
While you're stuck at speed. And the mirror shows a face I don't always believe.
Because, like, there's some people who will say, well, like I said, there's actually some people who say I'm a fucking boomer. So it's like, I don't even know, you know. Donut, are you willing to listen to a song I found for you yesterday? How long is it?
Chasing what we can't explain, trading time for some pocket change, swapping left on the way.
I don't remember. Let's see here. I found a chart on the different gens. Put in memes mainly because I don't know where else to put it. Let's see. All right. Actually, I am curious. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this this fucking chart here. 3 minutes. I really don't want to spend 4 minutes fucking. All right, let's see here. Okay, so okay, this actually makes sense because I was born within. Because, like, when I was a kid, I remember constantly the referencing to Gen X. Let's see here, boomers, 1946 through, misunderstood as technophobic, inflexible, stuck in the past, but are actually long-view thinkers, strong relationship builders, wise mentors. Why do they insist on phone calls? Boomer, that's how we build trust. Voices. Okay, I'm kind of curious here. Let's see here. Gen X, 1965 through 1980. You feel like a Gen X to me. I feel, if you were to ask me, like, the one I most relate to would probably be Gen X. And it's funny because, like, literally the next year is when they switch generations. Misunderstood as checked out, resistant to change, and emotionally distant, but are actually self-reliant, focused, and calm under pressure, calm in conflicts, never speak up in meetings. But why you gotta call me out like that? What the fuck? We don't talk to be heard, but when it they're stuck in their ways. Gen X fads come and go, stick with what they like. Lead them by letting them own projects to start and finish. Skipping the fluff and getting to the... Jesus Christ, asking for input that they won't self-promote. Respecting their work lifelines. Ow! Ow! God, that, ow. That is way too much. That's why I was saying when they described millennials. Millennials, let's see here. Indecisive, praise hungry, too sensitive. Oh my. So if you were born in '89, yeah, you'd be here. But are actually strong collaborators, resilient under pressure, meaning-driven, and tech-savvy. Let's see here. Flexibility and promotions. Why do they always want group decisions? Let's see. Lead them by connecting work to purpose and progress, offering coaching alongside on autonomy, providing clarity and clear paths, creating space for ideas and acting on them. Huh. All right. I feel bad for everybody born after 2012. Now, I mean, you're pretty young, right, Alex? I think you're about like 18 or so. Now Gen Z. Let's see. Entitled, misunderstood as entitled, soft, always on their phone. But clear boundaries and eager to fix broken systems, inclusive and fast learners. Why can't Gen Z just show up on time? Gen Z value output, not hours. They quit after 6 months. Gen Z careers wants loyalty. Communicate. They only communicate by DMs and emojis. We move fast and meet people where they are. Explain why. Let's see here. Lead them by explaining why, not just with what. Giving feedback early, often clearly. Letting them question outdated workflows and offering flexibility. Huh. So, okay, so to be, let's say, to be 12, you would have to be born in 2016. Oh God. No, I know that's 10. So yeah. So you would be a Gen Z then? Oh, fuck you too. What? Why can't you show up on time? I value output over hours. Okay, Zoomer. Actually, I mean that's a good stance to have, because like honestly, fucking I'm bad at math. I'm okay. No, but like the way the idea that we're supposed to put in like 8 hours a day of work and it has to be is such an outdated system. Rather, I can take that as an insult or just leave it be. What year are we all again? If you're okay with the answer, go ahead. You don't pay me enough to give a shit. I mean, yeah. It's funny. Is there so much that I was calling a lot of businesses out and stuff for, but like, see, Gen X was like the first one to start noticing it. But like we were always called fucking lazy and shit. 93, huh? 93 was a good year. That's when Biker Mice from Mars came out. 2007. Okay. So you're like 19. You would be. It's 2026. So yeah, you're 19. You would be definitely Gen Z, according to this chart, anywho. Yeah. June 25th. So 18. Okay. My thing is about being punctual. I can't count on being on time. We agreed on. It's a big. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Believe me. But also I like, there's a big difference between if a friend says show up at 8 o'clock and if a business says show up at 8 o'clock, you know? If a friend says show up at 8 o'clock, you goddamn right, you know? I'm a guy where I try to be on time. Yeah. Also, there was a radio show I used to listen to called Tom Likas, and one of the segments he would have is people would call in and tell him about all the time that they're wasting at work, because like at work they would have certain schedules they'd have to keep, but like, I remember one that was basically a guy fucking would show up to work and disappear. I tried to be on time. Well, see, that guide was more of a generality. It wasn't saying all people are like that. You know. Well, if you were born in '93, that would make you about. I hate math. My math and brain ain't mathing good. Like 30 something. Hold on, let me see if I got that right here. Yeah, 1983. See, 93 was a good year. Like I said, that was a Biker Mice from Mars came out. So. Yeah. Life is fun if you like that sometimes. So yeah, no, it is interesting to see the differences in age groups that are in my chat. You know, being on time, whether for friends or business. I try to be punctual. I do too. I do too. Like there's been times I will show up for work sometimes like almost like 20-30 minutes early, and if I end up early, I'll just like sit in my car or phone for a little bit. 98. So you're like in your late 20s. Okay. I just turned 31. Okay. Now it is interesting because like I find I do communicate normally pretty good with younger generations, mainly because I'm into cartoons and shit, so it's like Ask me how kino it was to play Sonic Gems Collection on my GameCube on hanging CRT walk stand. I remember the first time I saw a Sonic game on GameCube. It was so fucking confusing. I was like, wait, what? But admittedly, one of my favorite games I owned for GameCube was Crazy Taxi, so, For Sledge, do 2026 or 2025, 1998. You're speaking my language, good sir. .7 for the record. Okay. 27, 32. I'm still the oldest of all y'all motherfuckers. You're all babies! Yeah, okay, Boomer. I know. goo goo gaga goo. See, you see, someone should take a clip of me saying that, and like have. If you've ever seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2: Secret of the Ooze, there's this part where like the mutants are made, and Shredder just comes out. They're babies. Now, the interesting thing is that like my mom actually had me, her firstborn, when she was let's see, I'm 18 and having more kids. 18 and having more kids. I feel bad for you now. I'll pick on any born after 2000. Your birthday starts with you're a baby. A wee little baby. Now, ironically, I used to live in this town called Roseburg. This little redneck town called Roseburg, and fucking teen pregnancy was such a huge problem there. That's part of the reason I kind of roll my eyes a lot at like everyone's like, oh no, the character's only 16 years old, they're a pedophile. It's all like, how big is teen pregnancy a problem in this country? You know, I mean, I'm just saying, guys. You know. Really boosting those teen I have to admit, Alex does a couple things here or there where it's like, oh, huh, you know. Like he likes listening to Metallica. He's really big into cars and snowmobiles and stuff. And it's like he likes like the old cars and he likes like the old stuff. And it's like, you know, you could almost forget he's a weird baby in comparison. I mean, if you ask me, that's pretty good too. Oh, to be 18 again. I know, right? Well, I was going to Job Corps when I was 18, so I don't know if that would have been that great for me. Normals is what happens. Your way, yeah. Actually, that's a good thing. What really bugs me is when people try to call people with age gaps, like 30 dating a 20-year-old. Yeah, well, see, the thing is, that kind of has a lot to do with what I call logic stretching. It's like, you know, because a lot of people online, they're just looking for reasons to yell at people. I want to fuck the horse girl here. and people are like, oh well, I can argue. See, you can yell at someone for being a pedophile if a character is this old. So they start being like, well, you know, I can stretch that logic a bit more. That like, well, obviously if the character is older and then the age gap is this much, and it's like, who the fuck cares? Jesus Christ. Yeah. What pisses me off is more people try to use the adult. Oh God, don't even get me started on that shit. See, that's the thing is that like, they're just trying to stretch logic. So it's like, hold on. It says I'm still connected. Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Says I'm still connected. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shit. What do you mean studio not found? What the fuck? Shit, hold on, hold on. I'm back? Hang on. All right. Blinking. Are we back? I don't know yet. Hold on. No one touched anything. I know that is kind of how it feels like. Okay, okay. All right. Okay. All right. That was weird. I apologize for that. I don't know what happened. Okay. Okay. Was it your Wi-Fi or Twitch? I don't know. It said OBS disconnected, so I was like, I don't know what happened. So I don't think it was my Wi-Fi, but like it was. I don't think it was Rumble Studio because it was. I have a feeling it was my OBS, so I don't know. All right, and now live. So, okay. Back to my question. What is the first thing you guys would do if you woke up again? Alex, you do not answer. If we woke up again, I'd be like, oh shit, I woke up again. Oh, young again. All right, hold on. Now hold on. That question requires a bit more. Are we waking up young again in the same time? Or are we waking up young again when we were kids? I'm already at the bare minimum for me. I don't want to go back from this. You're like, bro, I'm just getting here, man. All right. So are you asking, like, for instance, would we be 18 again 10 years or younger? You mean 10 years old or 10 years ago? Is the furthest, so it's like, dude, I just got here, man. I wanna drink, god damn it. Yeah. Okay, so like if we wake up as 10 years old again, are we going back in time, or is it like just wake up like fucking wake up like in normal time, like right now, but we're 10 years old now again? Because that would affect things. Okay, we all turn 18 this year. Okay, if we all turn 18 this year, that'd be fucking badass. It would be like, you know what? I think I would just keep doing what I'm doing, you know? That would fuck things up bad. Alex, you would lose 1 year. It's like, I don't want to go through puberty again. Yeah, you know what? I'd be willing to put up with it again. Puberty was not that bad for me. It was like, I mean, I was a pretty big kid anyway, so I just kind of was like big anyway. People thought I was fucking an adult when I was 14, so I was like, all right. Now, I can't say I would look forward to going through puberty again, but it's a small price to pay for being young again, I guess. Okay, so holy hell, I got a big dick again? When you're going through, you do not wear sweatpants. What? The fuck? I'm pretty much doing what I'm doing now. Happy I'm 15 years younger. I mean, hell yeah, you know? I mean, the most I would probably do is I'd probably just kind of start over a new persona and everything and be like, hey guys, I'm totally new here. Yeah. That would be a babinku? What would Petals and Bronny do if they, I don't know. They would be 18. They could be married. Hmm? Like, now, yeah. If we ended up going back in time, yeah, it would be that's probably something I would do. I'd be like, hey, time to start investing in some Bitcoin. Oh, hey, Grams, how you doing? All right, save this. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably going to have split the stream into two again. It's fucking. I don't know what the hell happened. I think it was a Rumble Studio thing because it seemed to all get fixed the minute I refreshed it. So I don't know what the hell. I'm going to call this ink. We're going to call this color. Let's see here. I saw one meme. If you were sent back to the 90s, what would you do? Buy a house with my lunch money? I would be like, Mom, as soon as you start hearing about this thing called Bitcoin, buy it. Fast. Yeah, but if it was the 90s, let's see here. My current bank account? Boy. Oh, God. Actually, my current bank account is probably not that good. First drop of color. Let's see what happens. Ah, okay, cool. It actually worked. Sell all stocks before. Okay, no. See, 2008 would be like the perfect time to start investing in stocks. You know? Hell nah. No, you sell before the crash. Buy. Oh, yeah. Back in time, I told my family immediately to get me learning on how to drive and do taxes and how to. I had to admit, like one thing I would do is I would start trying to learn about computers, like start learning about computers and start jumping on internet, being an internet creator as hard as I fucking could. It seems we have different ideas of time traveling. Alright. I would try to save my grandpa. Oh. Well, geez, we're all sitting here like, I'd try to do this to make money. I'd try to... And Paladin's over here is like, I would save my grandpa. It's like... It's like that's really sweet, but we're all assholes. Except for Paladin. Paladin's like... Some of us would stay the same age while we would go backwards with time. I would have sex with the girl. Well, I was homeschooled, so I wouldn't have options like that. So my childhood was vastly different than a lot of yours. Try to save my dad, my uncle. I mean, my family members all kind of died of old age, so I'm not gonna, you know. No, I had a... There is an incident I look back on that I kind of feel dumb for. Like, okay, so when I was about probably in my 20s, my mom had a friend who she had a daughter who was infatuated with me. The thing is she was about 16 at the time, and I did not want to be one of those people, you know. So I said no to the whole thing. Now, this girl was about the closest thing to an LA-10 that I have ever fucking seen in my life. But the thing is, she would have been one of those women who, you know, she would have been very tread wifey. She would have been very, and, you know, would have grown up and we'd probably have had kids and stuff, but, you know. And it's like, I look back at it sometimes and it's just like, I was trying so hard to do the right thing. I didn't do the good thing, you know. For your step siblings, at least. What? Yeah, God, I'm not ready for when that day comes. There's some days I'm scared the bank or government may take a Oh no, I know that feeling. Oops. Yeah, hindsight is a bitch. It is. But it's like, you know, I was trying to do the thing. I was trying to do the right thing, and in doing it, I probably missed out on what could have actually been the right thing. So, yeah. There are all things I doubt we could change, like 9/11. People say everything went to shit that moment we got a central bank. I think part of what we could probably do is start some van life stuff, you know. Maybe start moving to another country too, you know. I don't know. Okay, does this look right? I mean, I'm a little. Oh, let me zoom out a bit here. People say everyone will see here. I see memes where people. Towers still fall. I don't want to live in Section 8. I don't want to be arrested by the IRS because I'm good at crunching taxes. All that bullshit. Like, here's the thing. So here's the thing. If we all woke up in the 90s, let's all move to Japan. Let's see here. Like here's the thing. Although we could do change history, it could also fuck things up bad. That is true. So as long as we operate in fairly small, if I went back in time, I would still have the freeway relationship I had. Yes, it would end sooner. But I'd buy more guns. I'd be less of a doormat earlier. Oh no, I know that feeling. Like I said, I would try to get into computers way sooner when for some reason when I was a kid, it was like I just always thought I could not get into computers because they were expensive and stuff like that. And then I came home from Job Corps, and my brother has a truck and like a life on the internet. And I'm like, what? Oh, that's strange. Alright. Does this horse girl have a name? She does not yet. I'm imagining her with a sweet southern accent. I don't think the type of horse she is very common around the South. They're usually more like around the more desert areas, like around Texas and around Arizona and such. These are fragile things should not be touched. True. Rachel? Interesting. An interesting suggestion. Is there a particular reason you're going for Rachel? Ah. Huh. No, not a bad name. Interesting. What about some sort of Native American themed name? There was a long time ago that like when I was a kid, I had a story made up, and all the characters were anthropomorphic horses, and a lot of the characters were heavily Native American based. Let's see here. I don't think you shouldn't use it. You should be careful not to affect it. Yeah, yeah. Because like that would be a thing. Is that like if we ended up in a different time, we would have to be extremely careful to only affect ourselves. You know. Oh, hello. I feel that, brother. I'll take a shot for that. Yeah. Oh shit! How you doing, Pack Puncher 506? I'm sorry, I accidentally forgot to bring my YouTube chat back up. I apologize for that. Watch. Okay. What about calling her Spirit or River? Like, there's one that is a war for independence to help the British cult would essentially not exist. So like I said, you know, if we started affecting our own self, like our own sphere of influence, I think it would be better for Puku is Comanche for horse. I like Puku. That's a cute name. True, true. Oh, hang on. I'm kind of working on something. Oh. Alright, let me save this shit. Yes, I just want stuff in money. Also ties with her. Yeah, yeah, no, I love names like that. Like, save my art. All right. I just hold on, hold on. All right, and file. Save my art. All right. Life goes on, G. Plenty of roads and opportunities ahead. Yeah. All right. Now let's start working on some shading here. Let's start with a basic gray here. Dude, I. Yeah. But I think if I were to wake up back in time as a younger version, as a young version of myself, one of the first things I would do is start trying to get more into computers. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Like if I had been able to start doing artwork and stuff during the Newgrounds era of the internet, Jesus fucking Christ, my life would have been so much fucking easier. That I'd probably try to watch a lot more cartoons. Life is the ultimate one and done. So life is the ultimate roguelite? You only have one chance to do stuff, and that is it. One of the three big rules: you can't go back in time. However, time magic does exist. Yeah. Let's make this multiply. Ooh, that does look good. All right. Slowing down. Let's see here. Slowing down, stopping, speeding up. It all works. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. Jumping gigawatts. Great Scott, don't it? I know, right? Why exactly? But I feel it would be stopping part. would be willing just to be sent back and just have, you know, just one shot to try everything again, you know? If I got that, I'd be more than happy with it, you know? I'd probably avoid trying to go into the army again. Because I feel I gained nothing by it, but I only lost like 2 years of experience for it. Hell yeah, brother. MLP tried to make Doc Who's like Doctor Who, Doc Brown, and more. Gonna get my money's worth out of that $20 strip club. Oh hell, oh. Gonna really get my money's out of that $20 at the strip club. Okay. Oh, I see. The stopping time. Ah ha ha ha. Okay, okay. I would be perfectly fine. Never. If I had like a magic time remote, I would be perfectly fine never hitting that rewind button. You know? No hentai stopwatches. I just can't wait to die. Oh no. Can we please change the song? Yes, we can. Now, admittedly, you're probably talking about the "Just Can't Wait to Die," but let's get something a little bit more uplifting here. Hard style girl? What the fuck? I would hit the don't think of the lyrics. Come on, where's a good? Speaking of don't think of the lyrics, fuck it. I like this song. I'm curious, would you get a copyright for a song that's from NASCAR Heat 5? From what I understand, and the rules change so often, it would, what song are we talking about? And actually, a lot of modern video games will actually have what they call a streamer mode if they have copyrighted music, which is basically they'll have just their non-copyright tracks play while it's playing? So if you want to stream NASCAR Heat 5 and you're concerned about the here is the song, it helped me feel better. What? Alright, let's check it out here. NASCAR Heat 5. Well, it depends on the song, you know. Alright, let's fucking see what this song is here. Alright, let me fucking bring this over here. Now let's get this open. And we are going to go to Jade, Marvel, and DC. What the hell? Awesome tribute. What? Avril Lavigne. Nope, I am not going to listen to that one. No, sir. I was going to, but I saw it was an AMV with that song. I'm like, yeah, no. Avril Lavigne is high enough on the list that I am convinced would be a problem. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying Avril Lavigne is a bad artist or that it's a bad song. I am saying that would be a quick way for some copyright issues. You know that's a lot of the reason that like I ask what you're posting. It's not because I'm trying to be a jerk and find out what the punchline is before the video gets started. It's because I'm trying to find out, you know. Now that's kind of the thing, is again, you can't, I keep telling people, you can't take simply something being up being a thing that means it's okay. Because, like I said, the rules don't make any fucking sense. If the rules made sense, it would be a simple case of being all like, hey, all you gotta do is just not do that. Bam, no problem. But they don't. They don't do that. They do this weird fucking. Okay, let's see. I got a song. If you want to play it, go ahead. If you don't, it's fine. You know, you could just tell me the name of the song, and it would help me form an opinion a lot easier than having to watch it. I mean, if it's an okay song, I'd probably check it out anyway. But like, but just what is the name of the song? It's like. Because apparently Pippa Pipkin got in trouble for "Are We Gonna Be Okay" by Money. I don't know that song. Theoretical. Oh, wait, money. I've heard about money, but I don't know anything about the artist, so I would say it would probably be okay. Now, if you're curious because of like I said, the copyright laws don't make any fucking sense because they're enforced in this weird, neurotic, kind of insane way that just. Oh yeah, probably yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna take a look at the song. I'm not gonna pull it up on screen though. And I just lost all my chats. Give me 1 second here. If it has to be labeled Noble Steed Music. If it were me, I wouldn't risk it. But like one thing you would want to do if you want to start streaming some games, if you're concerned about the music, is a lot of more modern games have what they call streamer modes, which is where they'll play their royalty-free music. I'm still working on trying to get an idea how copyright works. See, this is the hard thing that a lot of people don't understand about the way YouTube enforces their copyrights is there is no logic behind it, okay? YouTube will enforce a copyright if they feel like it. So a lot of times all you can do is just kind of like not play. If that makes any sense, I don't know, but it's annoying because it's just basically fucking YouTube likes being annoying, you know? They could just tell you what you can't do, but no. If they did that, they would not be able to selectively enforce it, you know? That one I just told you should be safe. I don't know why you think that, Paladin. Avril Lavigne is like right up there on the fucking things that would be red flags like crazy. I don't know why you think that would be safe. That's okay. I keep telling you, okay? Just because it exists and is up does not mean it is okay. Oh, not that one. Oh. All right. I know that there are lots and lots of videos that have, you know, that would be like, oh, that shouldn't be allowed, that shouldn't be allowed, and you're right, they shouldn't, but hold on a second. Let me try something. Can I do this if I duplicate this layer? Alright. I was talking about the never tell me the odds. Boyish good looks. Alright. Alright. So one of the best ways I heard to address stuff like this, okay. When I was there was some job training I was getting, and they were talking about the type of clothes that you were allowed to wear while you're working, and everyone was having like these. Is it okay to wear this? Is it okay to wear that? Is it okay? So he just basically just kind of said, if you have to ask, is this okay to do X? Just assume it's not. So it's like, that's kind of the way I view copyright issues, you know? It is quite possible. It is quite possible. And believe me, there are certain people in chat who have gotten me copyright struck. So, like, I'm not going to blame anyone for the possibility of it happening. But it's like, I understand why everyone thinks it's okay. But it's kind of like, it's just, I was curious on what you're doing. Now I know. I got you. Well, yeah, basically, I just treat it like, if there's a question, just don't do it. And it gets really annoying sometimes because there's like certain games you want to play, and then like the fucking one of their songs in the game is just absolute, you know, Crazy Taxi is a perfect example. You know, The Offspring is copyrighted, but you're like, I just wanted to play some Crazy Taxi. There's a bad thing. All the songs are copyrighted. See, NASCAR Heat, when did that come out? Because I think, and don't quote me on this, but I think YouTube is a little bit more 2020. All right, one thing I would do, if it's a game you're thinking about playing, if it's a game that's about, you know, 2020 and newer, check and see if they have what they call streamer mode. because I know the crew Motorfest has a streamer mode.
Let me introduce myself, the one and only Dice Demon. Penny for your thoughts, kids and nuts don't really need them. I showed up for you.
Yeah, no. That's part of the reason I like Rumble is because, like, if you stream on Rumble, it's not, you don't give a shit, you know? Rumble and Kick, I'm pretty sure don't give a shit. But the YouTube and Twitch, they will fucking obliterate your VODs because, you know? Rumble is beast, yeah. I just wish Rumble had more features. I think the number one thing that would make it more fun to stream on Rumble and easier to get people there would just get rid of the goddamn lag. Why do they even do that, you know? Like, what the fuck? Like, I mean, I'm using Rumble Studio to stream right now. And Rumble will have more lag than like Kick is like basically like 1-for-1 when it happens. And it's like I don't know why they do it. I try to find stuff that is not made by big names for public domain. Not easy, bro. Oh, believe me, I know it's not easy. How do I know it's not easy? Because I've had to do it. I understand completely. And it's part of the thing. Is like, I'm not trying to say that you guys are doing anything intentionally wrong. You're when you think logically, everything you guys are thinking is like absolutely logical. But YouTube does not use logic when it enforces its rules. My only problem about Rumble is it seems very Trump-sided, and I'm a gay guy. You'd be amazed at how welcoming they are to that kind of thing. It's like I don't blame you. You are right. But I guarantee you could get on there and be like, Trump's a fucking idiot, and be like, Trump isn't anti-gay. I know he's not, but unfortunately a lot of people think he is, so it's like, I get it, you know. Trump is famously no, I know, it's ironic. Trump is actually like one of like the most pro-LGBT presidents we've ever had, but I guess. Still, Roy's good looks are safe. Actually, here's a truly ironic thing right now. The song that is currently playing is Lazy by The Living Tombstone, right? You would think The Living Tombstone is safe. I have gotten more copyright strikes from The Living Tombstone from just about anybody else. Yeah, I'm better off saying better. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. I'm not trying to say you guys are doing anything wrong. I am just saying that YouTube's, and it's a YouTube thing. It's not like even the copyright laws themselves are logical. It's the way YouTube enforces them. They're idiots when it comes to it. That's mainly why I don't use Rumble, because I could do something that gets me banned. Huh? Alex, you don't understand. Rumble is very hard about not censoring anybody. They are a parody channel. Yeah, okay. Again, I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying sometimes. But Alex, there is quite literally almost nothing you could do that could get you banned off of Rumble. Rumble is about as free speech when it comes to streaming. Rumble is about as free speech as you can possibly get right now. You can literally go on there, start screaming "fuck ICE," "I hate Trump," everything, and you might get some pushback from the audience. But Rumble will not fucking ban you. Like weird AI or showing straight up porn. Yeah. Like I mean, Rumble will fucking allow just about anything as long as it's within like I guarantee Hassan Piker could. Okay, well, let me put it this way. Okay, nobody likes Nick Fuentes. Everybody hates. It's not terrorism. It's not. I said it's not. Oh God. All right. Oh crap, where was I going with this? Oh my God, why is it another fucking... Alright, but basically Rumble, okay, they allow Nick Fuentes. Even right people hate Nick Fuentes. Nobody likes this guy. But he has a channel there, and he has an audience there, so they allow him. Weird Al. Oh. Actually, Weird Al will get you copyright struck. Like I got a My Chemical I got a copyright strike from My Chemical Romance one time. I said just about. I mean, obviously you can't just start showing copyrighted. You can't just play a fucking movie, and you can't show full on porn. So it's like, yeah, just about. Unfortunately, yeah. As long as it's not complete and absolute blatant copyright violation, and as long as it's not like blatantly just showing porn, you can pretty much do everything on Rumble. I have streamed fucking nudity on Rumble too. I know. Maybe more. I have, yeah. Bro, Rumble is the least like... Yeah, exactly. As long as you're not showing like blatant, like full-on porn or just running copyrighted movies, I am sure it will be... You can do pretty much whatever you want. That's nudity, not PIV/A. Plus those Twitter slips. Yeah. Oh, penis fat. I have been tempted to test it, and I think Kick is like pretty open too. I've never heard of Kick being banning any artists or anything. So basically, like, if you don't want to worry about, I miss the P-side streams. Oh God, ugh, I I know, I should get. I don't know if I should or shouldn't or what. Believe me, I'm still having a moral quandary about a lot of stuff. So, forgive my constant. That one bonding experience part was exciting to watch. Ah, okay. Where is my blending tool? There we go. Well, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with the site. It's just I'm having a bit of a moral quandary at times. So it's nothing to do with the site. It's myself. My standards too high for it? No. You got to be careful when talking about the P site because it specializes in a very specific type of content, and my standards are not too high for it. I have very low standards, but just I have a lot of people who are helping me out who it's like is a plat content. Yeah. We'll call it that for now. Cute and funny. Yeah.
Peasants with the same ugly face. You're not into small towns, check out big ass planes. 50 times the size of Skyrim, twice as many boneless caves. You see, we at Bethesda know exactly what you want. Hunger gamers inspired us to improve shopping a lot. Now we stock with must be bought for an extra 10 spot. And saving now is a pay bond for just 20 a slot. You're never getting bored with infinite quests. There's every vagabond to put you to the test.
Alright.
With infinite chests full of rusty swords and use pregnancy tests. We got rid of skill trees, they were old and lame. We need a leveling system and a role-playing game. We can slash and kill and save one more nation. No more levels and skills, only degradation.
For example, you can type in the chat. Yeah. You can faggot and retarded. Yeah. Yeah, Rusty brings up a very even the chat. I don't know how much loose it is. There are a few words you can't say, but it's but if you call the CEO of Twitch a communist lover, you won't get banned there. Found some interesting stuff on that site. Oh. The CEO of Twitch is a communist lover. Yes, he is. Absolutely. Alright, so let's get a new layer here. Get a big pen. Who can do the deed for that long? Well, I mean, it's basically it's just basically where people go to work on the artwork of doing the deed. Now there are probably people who do some other streams, but yeah. Hey Ramon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Twitch. Hashtag Twitch commie lovers. Ah, so true, so true. See, it's ironic because like Twitch has terrorist supporters and commies all over the place. YouTube has an honest pedophile problem, and Twitch. So yeah, no, fucking, I would highly recommend Rumble. At the very least, kick. I'm doing good, having a good Friday evening. Hell yeah.
Upper class, high society. Cooper, stop laughing. God's gift to ballroom notoriety. Yes. And I ballroom. The event is never small.
Y'all remember the Elsagate scandal on YouTube? Oh god, yeah. That's going on TikTok right now. That's a fucked up thing about it. You can blame that shit for the YouTube demonetization ways. It's ironic, right? Like fucking so much of what YouTube does is literally just trying to hurt conservative creators. That's literally it. You know? Alright, let me get some, let's get a little bit of, put this there, put that there, maybe a little shine here and here. Alright. Basically, yeah, YouTube is even trying to, like, half the time when they try to do something right, they'll still fuck it up. Like, they're trying to find ways to demonetize, like, AI channels right now. Alright, where is Gaussian blur? Alright. Alright. A good Friday evening, nice. Oh, we are officially over 4 hours here. This picture is almost done. Let's get rid of this here, But like I said, if the one thing that prevents me from fucking streaming on Rumble a lot more exclusively is that goddamn fucking 40-second lag, you know? It's like, Jesus Christ. It makes it almost entirely impossible to fucking communicate with your chat, you know? Because it's like they're reacting to pretty much everything. Pretty much to everything that almost 40 seconds after it fucking happens, and that's not the way to treat your chat, you know. All right, let's put. Oh, stretchy time. Oh God. Oh boy. This has been an interesting day. Now wait a minute. It says I've been streaming for over 4 hours, so that means that my streams didn't get split up due to the crash earlier. Want to feel old? Huh? You're playing I'll don't already, you fucking whippersnapper. Yeah, fucking whippersnapper. Why are you fucking... What are you trying to bring into my chat? Make us feel old, you are? It'll just make me feel bad. Why? You're young, dude. Ain't nothing to feel bad about there. The Teletubby son baby now has a baby of her own. Damn. Pardon me while I turn to dust here, bro. Jesus Christ. Damn, y'all are fucking old. Yeah, we're fucking old. God damn. I don't know what to tell you there, Sonny. It happens. It'll happen to you. It'll happen to the best of us. Yeah, fucking aging like a rust bucket. Yeah. What's wrong with rust buckets? I love rusty buckets. Yeah. Let's see, I have a Whose Is It Anyway video that might help you feel better. You know, Paladin, did we not just go over a whole bunch of talking about how things could... I'll watch it after, but it's like... Aging like the B-52 grandpa buff. It's an alcohol. Cigarettes and alcohol. Alright, trust me, bro, you'll thank me. I'll watch it. I'll watch it when I'm done with the stream, which is not going to be a whole lot longer. I hope. Oh. funny how much of a thing Grandpa Buff has for Russia's mom. Is that like a Hetalia reference or something? HLC. All right. I think I'm gonna count this picture as done here. I want to find a video that's your year, your car. Ironically, my first car I ever owned was a 1979 Chevy Caprice, and I loved the look of that car. I like the name Puku. I think I'll use it. Yeah. Alright. Let me make sure this is saved here. Alright, it is. Alright. Oh, God. Well, yeah, drawing a horse because it's still year of the horse after all, you know? Why not, right? Why not, right? I mean, you know, it's a good excuse to draw cute ponies and stuff, you know? Exactly. She can be friends with Ranger. Yeah. All right. I think I am going to call it a night here. It's been 4 hours. We've had at least one technical problem, you know. Okay, I will check that out. But yes, thank you all for joining. Please keep all hands and arms inside the chat at all times and remain seated until the stream comes to a complete stop. I'd like to give a shout out to Rusty Heldry for being a financial backer on both Rumble and Twitch, and being a general badass as well. And give a shout out to Irish Fox, Tomboy Enthusiast, and I think Okami Love. I will have to double check because Twitch is not very forthcoming with this information. Well, thank you guys for showing up. I really appreciate it. Well, yeah. If you want to be like them, you know, maybe throw a couple bucks to help support a small creator. Throw a couple bucks at me on either Twitch or Rumble. If you don't like streaming sites, please check out my Ko-Fi, ko-fi.com/burningdonut. Oh, I will. Or at least I'll try. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys all for joining. I got to tell you, one of my favorite things. Hold on. Log on to poggerslifestyle.com. Use code BurningDonut to get 10% off your next order. You know, they got some cool shit there and stuff, and yeah. And I got to tell you, one of my favorite things about streaming is engaging and actually talking with chat. So you guys are all rock stars as far as I'm concerned, especially those of you that have been freaking sticking around for the entire stream. That's freaking great. Bring your memes. Oh, that's right. Yeah. But yes. Thank you all for joining, and I hope you all have a good time. And I want you all to remember the most important thing is to be the American the Japanese think you are. Oh, okay. All right. Hang on. I'll stretch. All right. Kind of some awkward timing there, but all right. But as I was saying, Garstyle by enthusiasts. Except he is cool.